Last time we, like, did a lot, like, in a short amount of time. In, like, 4 hours alone, I was able to, like, already beat Lich and already, job change. And we have Skyboat! I was very much holding left for all of that video game. You are incorrect. Yippee! Video games! That's me! I like video games. You know what helped? Okay, so I do need another level 3. For basically everyone. PSP. I wish I could get healed because it is more useful. Someone should have Null Blaze. You also enjoy video games. I also enjoy video games. I need to get the level 4 spells I genuinely could not get up to this point. That's a good emote. Why not, I guess. Now let's go get the level 4 magics, and then we'll go back to Melmond and get level 5 magics, and then I'll have no money for anything. That's even true in real life. It's true, I bought a magic once. Someone should have Null Frost, just in case. I wish I could rearrange magic. I already regret. It's a bit of a heavy hit. So I'm gonna do that just because otherwise my menus will be uneven and I won't like anything. Yeah, imagine if it did. That'd be great. That would be real good. Blizzara and Haste are very, very important spells. Well, not Blizzara as much. Haste, definitely, though. Okay, someone should have that. Okay, now let's go back to Melmond. This D-pad on my controller, on my current controller, is like absolutely causing me a heck. Oh yeah, no, that's, where am I? I went way too far. Yeah, not a heck, yeah. It is. I need to replace this controller, which sucks because I haven't had it that long. But it is what it is. Okay, so I can get Kiraga and Life. Those are both good, and I do kind of want them. Kiraga is very important, however. Slowra is important for, like, one person to have, so we're gonna get the obvious out of the way. This will, like, this could be useful. I don't need Scourge. One person needs Slowra. Everybody needs Kiraga. Nobody was teleported anywhere ever again, and there was everlasting peace. How's it going, Mint? I think the hardest challenge run in this game is solo White Mage. Probably. Which means someday I'm gonna have to do it. Okay, so I need to weigh my options. One person needs Slowra. That is, like, absolutely vital. One person does need Slowra for Chaos. Now, I'm not magic level 5, am I? I am. Oh, wait, no, this was 5. Carry on. Carry on, I was mistaken. Now, I think it's 40k for the ferry. Let's get a ferry. Memory stick duo might be loathed, I know, right? I already did the backup save thing. I did the backup save at the start of stream thing just in case. I am going to need these, well, Giant Tonic specifically. Yeah, Giant and Speed. I will need those by end game. My typical strat for this game is still my typical strat for this game. It's my strat for this game. Now then, where do I want to go from here? I could go to Waterfall Cave and get the cube, but I think there is a boss there. I think this is on rack, and I don't need to worry about it right now. I could take a couple of runs through Earthgift, but I'm pretty sure there's like not anything there I actually want. Landing here just to look at the equipment situation. By that I mean we're gonna just like release the ferry and I'm gonna get the Oxyel now. $40,000 well spent, I guess. Okay, so yeah, white, so yeah, this is... I can get Blizzaga, that's good, but I cannot get Kiraja or heal anything, really. Eventually I am gonna want those. And I do not want those, good to know. So I get a good selection of sword. Oh yeah, and then level 8, just like straight up, lol, no, not gonna happen. But I want to say in Crescent, magic level 6, I should be able to get exit on someone. And also Thundaga, I believe. I can buy Phoenix Downs. They are a little expensive, and that's what I was banking on. There goes my cash. I won't need that much in the way of ethers right now. System ZG, thank you so much for the raid. Citizens of the Red Mage Village, magical sparrows in my chat room. Assemble. Welcome in, everybody from System ZG's stream. Thank y'all so much for the raid. I hope you had a fantastic stream and are having a fantastic weekend time zone. Thank you so much for choosing to trust your community here on this channel amongst the sea of channels on this website. From the bottom of my heart, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. But yes, welcome. My name is Dove, pronouns are she, they. I'm a retro RPG enthusiast and professional Red Mage. I do a little bit of everything. Challenge runs, shufflers, randomizers, first-time playthroughs occasionally, and more. If you like old school Final Fantasy or Final Fantasy accessories, feel free to hit the follow button. I have anonymous follows on. No pressure, no callouts. But feel free to poke in and say hello. How are y'all doing? I hope y'all had a fantastic stream. I hope Trails from Zero treated you well. I will eventually get there, probably sometime next year. But in any case, yeah, we are just playing some Final Fantasy 1 at the moment. I'm doing an encore of a challenge run I've already done before. This is for Red Mages, and I'm doing the PSP version. And I'm doing the PSP version as opposed to the, Pixel Remaster, because I did Pixel Remaster before. So I wanted to see if it was any easier on this version. So far, very much so. So far, very much so. I should probably sell some stuff. What makes it easier? There are several differences. For one, I obtain Oxyl. For two, I have MP instead of spell slots. Traditionally, Final Fantasy 1 and Pixel Remaster does this as well. You have so many slots per level, like say a tabletop RPG or whatever. And the maximum you can ever get per level is 9. It gets very restricted. The GBA and PSP versions did traditional MP. Another thing is the Soul of Chaos dungeons that they added for the GBA version and subsequently the PSP version have a bunch of extra gear. You can get a 4th ribbon, for example, extra protect cloaks, and other like exclusive equipment that can also do item magic. There is a rune staff in this game that can cast Healara, which is really, really good. So like combine all of that, and it does make the PSP version. It made it really easy to go through 4 white mages and 4 black mages. I will say that. Or at least that's my working theory, because I didn't struggle with those 2 challenges near as much. And when I was doing the initial run of 4 white mages, I was trying to do it in Pixel Remaster. I could not beat the guaranteed 4 Pisco demons in Marsh Cave. And realized I wanted to try just having the regular MP for 4 white mages. So because, you know, I found the challenge easier for like my last 2 runs of FF1, I wanted to do Red Mages again to see if it was like actually easier or not. So far it seems like it. Yeah, this is like as soon as I hit land, just get hard left. There's also a PSP exclusive dungeon in and of itself that I've never done and probably will at some point in a casual run. PSP bonus dungeon is pretty sweet. I've heard it's hell if you're going for 100% bestiary. I've heard it's an absolute nightmare if you're going for 100% bestiary because you have to do that dungeon in very specific orders and very specific ways to get all 8 versions of that boss. But otherwise, I've heard like virtually nothing about it. So one day I'll play this game casually and do that. I'm gonna take 1 loop through Earth Gift. Cool, we're getting a bad floor out of the way early. Now where is the rest of the item magic? Where is Mage's Staff? I can find it in Sunken Shrine, okay. That explains that. Blizzara, I think, comes off of Black Robe, which is in Flying Fortress. Thor's Hammer, I think, also comes from, yeah, Mirage Tower. And then the light axes come from Sunken Shrine. I want to dip Sunken Shrine, I think, for the treasure. It's gonna be harder, but I think it'll be fine. A lot of people missed this version of FF1, liked all the bonus content. I'm gonna be that bird and say that I didn't. It's a mixed bag depending on the game. Now, FF2's bonus content, Soul of Rebirth, is peak. It is 10 out of 10, it is great. You know, because of the story, I think. I don't know, I haven't done it in a really long time. FF2's bonus content is absolutely fantastic. And I think that should actually have been the standard to which applied the rest of them. In FF1, my opinion on it softened after I did it a few times for challenge runs. But at the same time, like, take this floor layout, for example. It's more tedious than anything. FF2's can be a real struggle. It can be. And if you don't know about it going through the playthrough on a first playthrough, for example, or just on a casual replay, well, this person's not going to stay in my party. I don't need to outfit them at all. And then Soul of Rebirth happens. Yeah, absolutely would be a nightmare struggle. Where am I? I am here. Okay. Okay, so I don't need to do that at all. I just needed to go this way. FF4 PSP's content is super cool. Mew! Stardust, what is up? Hello. Get shouted out, friend. Yeah, take that. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend time zone. So, FF2's is really good. FF1's is a mixed bag, but I'm kind of like leaning kind of neutral on it. FF5's is largely okay, but with like a pointless reward. The bonus jobs should have come earlier, or there should have been a New Game Plus for FF5 where you can play with them. Because nothing is more pointless in FF5, any of its remakes, whatever, than the Necromancer job. Because there is literally nothing in the game to do with that job. These things kind of hurt. Doing good, taking a break from streaming for this week, returning next week. Heck yeah. I liked FF5's dungeon as bonus content. And the bosses were pretty okay too. Kind of a little restrictive in like certain strategies, causing like berserk states or whatever, but you know, those were really broken strats, so it's kind of okay. It is what it is. Hydrate! Thank you, Hydrate. But, like, the advanced jobs come, like, after you get all 4 tablets, I think. Which means you can use those 3 jobs in the Void, pretty much, and in the post-game. And then Necromancer you get after beating the final super boss of the post-game dungeon. There's literally nothing to do with it. And it's a cool Blue Mage-style job, too. Too bad there's literally nothing to use it against. Like, oh, just go fight X-Death again. Here's the problem with that. You've beaten the super boss. You could take in the worst jobs imaginable at that point and beat X-Death. You're so over-leveled for the real game that there's nothing really to use Necromancer on. It is an unbelievable... Like, it's a trophy. But it sucks because mechanically it's kind of cool. But there's no reason to use it. I think this top route has the potential of a box. There wasn't one. I'm suddenly 12 kinds of overheated. What is this? I've decided no, that's one step. FF4's is a mixed bag for me. Because in order to do all of the lunar dungeons, you have to beat the game a minimum of 3 times. With like, you know, really odd party combinations, because there are 10 characters, but you can't not have Cecil in the party. Some of those lunar trials are really, really cool. Some of them are just teeth-pullingly frustrating. And there's like variety in between. I liked the viability of bringing back all of the, you know, previous party members, whatever. Like, that part was really cool. Looking at you, Porum. Looking at you, Edward. Oh, God. And then Rydia's was glitchy in a weird, like, good, bad way. Because you could equip stuff, you can equip stuff on child Rydia, you can't on adult Rydia, and the game doesn't de-equip Rydia when you get out of that trial. Looking at you, Rosa, if I remember Rosa's correctly. FF3 did not have one because the 3D version did not add like a super dungeon, whatever. And also it's a 3D version, so I don't count it amongst the Wonderswan colored things. And FF6, I like the idea of the shrine. I wish it wasn't a 3-party split dungeon, but I understand having a super dungeon of a 3-party split. Now, the dragon refights were cool as heck, added mechanics, and did all sorts of cool things. Like, one of them you just survive 10 turns, one of them you, like, heal up, one of them is an MP drain by force kind of thing. But the mini-bosses were just not fun to fight. The mini-bosses were just played straight, they hit hard, do status effects, and are annoying. Soul Shrine was largely okay from what I remember going through it, and the extra espers were really cool, like Jumbo Cactar, Leviathan, Gilgamesh. Those were really cool. But again, it did the same problem with that FF5 did, in that you beat it. You have to beat it twice. The Dragon Shrine. You have to beat it twice to get all the rewards. And the reward for the second time is a Magicite, where again, there's like no reason to use it. It's largely pointless. It's a trophy. It's a playable trophy. And chat, I have opinions on playable trophies. Roses is the RNG run around a town and rescue random people, but some of them are jigsaw traps. I believe so. Porum's trial from After Years, which is hateful. Yeah, I need to play After Years one of these days. I think it survived the Coliseum first round. I could be wrong though. So like, we have this where it's like you do the dungeon and there's like a lot of encounters. And all this time I've been talking, I have been on one floor of, well, 5 technically, but 4. Now, they're not all this long and tedious, but this is literally, you have random encounters and you have to go through a maze where you have to, like, fight static encounters at the same time. And so, I hope you like Random Battles, the dungeon. Kane's is really cool. Yeah, Kane's is really cool. Rydia's is pretty cool. Roses can step on a Lego. Yeah, Kane's I will absolutely defend. That kind of sums up my feeling about the GBA PSP added content whole thing. There's a lot of really cool ideas that aren't necessarily poorly executed, but some of them are like, this is more tedious than challenging and more tedious than fun. Like with Earthgift Shrine, you have to go through it 4 times for all 4 bosses. The second 2 you have to go through twice, and then the last one I think you have to go through twice as well, maybe once. No, I think it's once, because there's one every 10 floors or whatever. And some of the floors in these dungeons are really neat. There's like towns and puzzles and neat little things. Some are just played straight dungeons. And some of them are like super neat added stuff, you know, like there's a lot going on that is like worth, you know, getting into with these dungeons. But it is still a lot of, some of the floors are very much not fun. And some of the floors are also, you know, and it's still the tedium of go through long mega dungeons over and over again. So should they have been added to Pixel Remaster? That is up for interpretation. But the goal of Pixel Remaster, as stated, if I recall correctly, was to have a faithful recreation of the originals. You know, for accessibility and getting people into the series kind of thing. Now, could they be added as like DLC or whatever? I don't know if the Pixel Remaster framework would support it, but you know, I would buy them. Here's the thing, for all my protestation of the extra stuff, I would probably buy them as DLCs. FF2's definitely. I would replay FF2 to set up for that and everything. But and I would be pretty happy to see them included. What I argue against and fight against is the idea that Pixel Remaster needed them. That they had to have them. That the games are somehow incomplete without them. Which is a stance I very vehemently disagree. 2, 4, probably 6, not the rest. I would for 1, 2, and 5. Well, I mean, I would for all of them, and I don't know what you would do for 3, because the 3D version of 3 didn't add anything as far as I can tell. Like, in terms of, like, a dungeon, a post-game kind of thing. Like, the idea of, I wish they had added them is one thing. But the idea that, like, they needed to exist in the game by default is a stance I don't really agree with. That is my hot take. That is my 2 cents on bonus content in Pixel Remaster. Or having the ability to customize the party at endgame is a fun thing. Yeah. You know, taking the twins instead of Rydia Rosa, But here's the thing. I now have to beat if I want to do all the content, I now have to have a party with, like, Sid and or Edward in my party to beat the game. Yang is serviceable. They did enough with Yang to make him worthwhile. And then there's those mini dungeons they added to get gear for the extra returning characters. But it's like, I don't want to take Edward to Zeromus. I don't want to take Sid to Zeromus. I don't want to have to beat the game 3 times to access all of the lunar trials. My problem isn't that people want the content, because wanting more content in a video game is fine. I have 0 things wrong with that take. It's the idea that they were necessary, and also, like, this holy grail of content that is, like, makes the game way better. You can't play the games without them. Like, you know, Final Fantasy final mix levels of we need this content. Because it's kind of a mixed bag. It's the idea that this content is flawless, can do no wrong, and is necessary. Rather than, it would be real neat if we had it. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. We're in the desert. I'm gonna save. Edward at reasonable endgame levels with his full extra gear set is actually serviceable. Sid, though, his extra gear is slightly better than Cecil's endgame gear. I don't know where I am, so I am going left. Gonna run into a worm and then fall over. But, like, also Edward is kind of boring. Not that, like, Kane isn't. Kane is attack or jump, and by that I mean jump. The Lunar Trial gives him a strong heart, which makes him more usable. That's his Lunar Trial, though. I mean, beating Zeromus with him to unlock his Lunar Trial. I have found a landmark. It is just a single tree. I don't know which one it... Problem is, this could be any of these single trees. If I go straight up, I am likely to find something. Oh, his Mysidian Trial. Okay. Cast Berserk on him and watch him run laps on 0. Okay. Cast Bursk on him. Maybe I need to play, like, all the extra content on stream. Maybe when I go around to do my all the Final Fantasies but with voice acting thing. No, it's the trio of trees pointing left. Where am I? Oh, it's... Oh, okay. So I'm there. If I go straight left from here, there's a potentiality of treasure. Maybe I'll play, like, the PSP version of, like, 1, 2, 4, and 5, and 6. Or 4, and then GBA of 5 and 6. I wish there was a PSP 5 and 6. Holy heck. There was no treasure, but there sure was monsters. Hydrate! Sid is stuck with the issue that he is by miles the slowest character in the game, yeah. It's like, yeah, the twins are cool. I would like to play with them again. That part's fine. Yang is okay. But I really don't want to play with Edward and Sid again. I just don't. He can do scan. Wow, so can Cecil, I think, and Rosa. Okay, so I can go straight up to the stairs, bank right, come back. No, wait, I can go left here and then bank back. Okay. But Sid does it for free. Yeah. I guess Rosa can save that, like, 1 MP or whatever. Can I not equip the Kenpogi? I sure can't. Oh, wow. And after your Sid gets even sadder. Well, I mean, he's old, so. Right now, I wanted to double back to go straight up and then go around. Oh, these horrid things. I'm ready on the reset button, don't worry. That's preemptive, at least. But, like, that's the thing. The people who are, like, complaining about the content not being in Pixel Remaster, and I don't mean people who are like, yeah, it would be neat if we had it. I don't mean the people that are being reasonable, rational, having opinions, that sort of thing. I don't mean that. But I mean the people that, like, oh, I'd buy Pixel Remaster if it had that stuff. When's the last time you played this content, friend? Is it really that good that you need it? Okay. We're gonna save here because I want to go to the right and pick up a potentiality of a box. How far up do I have to go? Probably, I don't at all. Good. There's nothing there. Okay. Spielberg fan one, what is up, Halo? Can always just watch a stream or VOD of it if it was really that important, or played on the PSP. Exactly. Like, PSP or GBA versions are still there. That content hasn't been erased. And I don't even hate the content, and I would absolutely buy it if it were a DLC, or I would have been okay with it being added. I have nothing against it being there. It's the idea that these games can't stand on their own without them, and that these games are somehow lesser for not having them. As if the content was somehow, like, flawless, peerless, like, better than original editions. I would, without a second thought, buy a DLC for Pixel Remaster that added that stuff in. I don't think they're gonna, because like the amount of work it would take to add that into Pixel Remaster, like fans modding it in would be one thing, but I don't see Square Enix going out of their way to do it. But like also, it would be pretty exciting if they did. I would probably, you know, get in on it. But what I'm not gonna do is say that Pixel Remaster is not worth buying without them. Rob's just gonna watch a VOD of it with your fiance since you already played 1 and 2 and doesn't want to replay them immediately after beating. Which, yeah, that is understandable. That is fair. That is fair play. Speaking of, I'm trying to get my fiance to like pick these up and play them too, because I think it would be fun. I think it would be fun for them to take a look at these games and play them. Playing Stranger of Paradise right now, and it's been an experience. I want to play that game so bad, and I will tell you why. Not because I'm excited to play like the most stellar game of all time or whatever, but because my favorite movie is The Room by Tommy Wiseau. That's why I want to play Strangers in Paradise. I don't think oh, hey, level up. Nice. No HP, no HP. HP? No HP. Okay. Reimu's catching up. It's good. Your fiance started with 14 was like, wow, these old games are inspired by this. Are you ready for some Blitzball? So I like Blitzball though. Like, and I know it sounds a little hypocritical for me to like not stick up for the GBA versions when I'm so vehement, or especially when I was younger, about Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix being necessary. Can you play Kingdom Hearts 2 without it? Yeah. But it added a lot, and it added a lot of story, and the content was actually really, really good. So I know it waxes hypocritical for me to, like, defend one and not the other, right? So I can go up to any one of these 4 bosses, promptly die, and not lose any progress. Just playing Riku mode on Chain right now, hating every minute. Oh, yeah. Yeah, reverse rebirth, reverse trigger. Yeah. PSP version over GBA version adds boss music for the FF3, 4, 5, and 6 bosses, complete with Battle on the Big Bridge. That's about right. You don't see no bridge. I'm gonna be that level of semantical, and the 1.5, 2.5, 2.8, those weren't games, they were collections of games. I will defend that with my entire being. No, you know what? Let's go ahead and put on Protect. That's about right. As far as I know, these bosses don't give EXP. Except maybe 0.2, which was a short prologue to 3. That one was, yeah. It was kind of like this weird, between Birth by Sleep and 1, kind of. Give it up for speed in this video game. Give it up for tab targeting. Give it up for losing all of my buffs. Love doing all of that setup for nothing. With more HP, I would probably be fine. Few more levels, I'd be fine, yeah. That's fine, yeah. But yeah, no, I'm ejected from the dungeon, but I didn't lose any of my progress or any of the stuff that I picked up. Or any EXP that I got or whatever, so it's fine. I should have wasted Phoenix Downs in that respect, but, you know, whatever. I did also get a lot of money. You don't see no bridge, I don't see no Gilgamesh right now. That's like 2 full dungeons away. Don't think I can buy Phoenix Downs here. Yes, I can. Okay. I'll take my 1,500 gil tax. Oh yeah, I should replenish my antidotes. Never mind, I am in a net gain of antidotes. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna dip, on rack, I suppose. I don't see myself in any kind of shape to actually beat Kraken right now. But in this manner, I can do a little bit of grinding and get a good amount of, like, stuff early. So I'm gonna dip Sunken Shrine and then go beat up Marlith and then go back to Sunken Shrine. Oops. I'm definitely not wasting Phoenix Downs because I forgot memory was a thing. Kinda wish I hadn't gone first. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, that's not too bad. Now I wish I had gone first, but, you know, whatever. Okay, cool, we're in on rack. I can buy more high potions and ethers if I need to. I don't think I need to. You know what I can do is I can start selling things. Okay, so the effective against things can stay for now. Generic equipment can absolutely go, though. Yeah, the armlets are pretty good for money. A knife! No! Yeah, I can't equip that. Don't want it. Can't equip that. Don't want it. It's only 100 gil, but again, I can't use it. Means nothing to me. Alright, now the fun part. I get to do this thing again. Okay. You... Oh, that's like much weaker though. I don't know if the coral sword would be worth at this point. Anyway, what's shaking at the magic store? My D-pad has a mind of its own. Okay, so I can't get either of those. I can only get Null Death, and that's it for level 7 magic, I think. Which is gonna be useless because I'm gonna get a 4th ribbon. $300's a little steep, but I have enough money at this point. It's not a problem. For an intrepid adventurer like me. I think that just leaves town, so where can I buy weapons and armor? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't think Onrak has weapons armor. It doesn't look like. Gonna take off to dive into some FF7 EC story catch-up. Oh, Ever Crisis. Okay. Have a lovely rest of stream. Have a good one yourself. I hope you have a fantastic weekend time zone. Yeah, I like a bunch of the classic Final Fantasies. I do challenge runs because I like replaying Final Fantasy over and over again. That's the big secret. But yes, enjoy Ever Crisis. Have a wonderful weekend time zone. Yeah, I had a feeling that was just leaving the town. All right, let's... We're gonna go ahead and go into the ocean. If I can figure out how to navigate at all. Sir. That's what I thought. Save the mermaid. You want to get in the barrel? No. Can you fend off a pack of fish? We're just gonna take a barrel down to the bottom of the ocean. You know, as you do. Alright. We're gonna go to our state-sponsored capitalism or whatever. 3 minutes of ads are gonna play. For people that are new, I run 3 minutes every hour just to get rid of pre-roll. But no gameplay is happening during this time. No fear of missing out. Feel free to get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat or drink, stay hydrated, take your meds if you need to. But don't go too far, we will be right back. Alright, I am back. Hello, hello. Thank you for sticking through the ad break. As always, I appreciate it. Now then, video games. Right, yeah, map. I needed a map of this place. There we go, right, yeah, okay. The encounters here can be kind of dangerous at my level with 4 red mages who are super squishy. Second lowest HP values in the game, if I recall. As such, I should be saving somewhat frequently. I have potions. Oh god, yeah, everything hurts a lot. The heal is gonna do some lifting. Not heavy lifting per se, but some lifting. But I'm gonna get some pretty good EXP out of it, some good money out of it, and more importantly, some good gear, some of which is magicable. Ooh, the EXP is real nice. Okay. Yeah, we should be fine. I'm gonna be a little loose with my potion usage. A little bit. I'm not gonna wait strictly for the 50. Also, I should be saving somewhat frequently. $2,000 gil. Alright, not a great start. I should really check out this game's randomizer. Especially if there's like a GBA or PSP version, be real sweet. Okay, that's just poison, that's fine. I don't care about the poison. Okay, Draconics go next. Okay, cool. Yeah, I have an okay enough supply of antidotes for this exact purpose. I'm probably gonna come out of here like level 30 and just like curb stomp over Mount Gulg. Probably. Straight left, straight left. Up is not left, contrary to popular belief. It in fact is not. 9,900 gil. It turned $9,900 into 100 gil. I don't understand captions sometimes. It is doing things that I don't necessarily agree with. Okay. Which means you do a status effect of some kind. I'm gonna guess poison. Ooh, weak to thunder. Good for me. They are faster than me, though. They're gonna undo all of that healing. No, they're not. Okay. They might undo Blad's healing. No, they're not. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Oh, I loved my PSP. I still have it. It technically works. I just need to get the buttons fixed. These things can be scary. Really? I should have hit Mirage Tower for the Thor staff first. Played so much Monster Hunter on PSP. I played a lot of Dissidia Duodecim, Birth by Sleep. Crisis Core was fun. Disgaea was really good. This, too. The PSP was a gem. It is a shame what Sony did to the Vita, because the Vita could have been amazing. The Vita could have been so cool. Just give us a machine to just upload our UMDs onto the Vita. That machine existed in Japan, by the way. You could just like go to like a shop or something and put in your UMDs and connect to your Vita. And if that had been an option, because I was not a digital PSP gamer, I was a physical UMD collector. But Sony said, no, buy your games again. So I said, fine, I won't buy a Vita. I dropped my ramen on the ocean floor. I can't believe this is happening to me. I can't believe I spilled my ramen in the ocean. This is a disaster. I had a feeling that guy was low. Yeah, we are about to level up. Okay. Critical hit! Critical hit! Like Shark is still alive. Like Shark, okay. Okay, HP. No HP, but strength. HP and MP. Okay. Kind of 2 and 2 here. The PSP was just such a gift, and I really wish I could have played Vita, because apparently the Vita also had cool stuff. Where are we at? 6,000. That's like potentially like 6-7 battles if I'm lucky. I just always lament, because I wanted a Vita, but I also wanted it to be backwards compatible with the like hundreds of dollars I spent on games for my PSP. And that option only existed if you just like knew to buy them like digitally. Because there was no way to transfer your physical games. Well, no legal way that Sony provided. Like Sony wanted it to fail. Sony wanted the Vita to fail, and it's so sad. If Sony had supported the Vita, it would have done real well, and I would have loved it. I would have loved to have had something like that. Oh, they hit hard. I should have spread out their damage. Well, okay. This is probably going to be a reset. Ghosts are probably going to be a reset. They're going to focus fire, and I'm going to boo them. Give it up for focus fire. Enemies just want that one guy dead. Give it up for focus fire enemies that just psychically know the one thing you don't want them to do. Can I get another round on the heal staff? Can I just like throw that around outside of battle? That'd be great. Alright, where are we at? I want to keep this information, but where are we at? I think I just need to go up and around the way I'm handling this. Oh, and War of the Lions, Tactics War of the Lions was also really good. There we go, finally one-shotting one of them. Good. Oh, you were, like, targeted differently. What was I on? Oh well. Real hefty amount of potions. Ghosts are, like, not worth it right now. Like, I've already made, like, inordinate amount of money here. And considering late game Red Wizard cannot use a lot of, like, the really powerful magics, I'm gonna be saving a lot of money long term. Diamond armor. I don't think I can equip it. Fancy that. I will just sell it then. I literally just saved. They are going, they would absolutely have focus fired someone down. Why did it proper noun focus? Did captions think I was talking about a Ford Focus? I think the captions may have thought that I was talking about a Ford Focus. That's my honest hypothesis at this time. Let me heal. Also, I hope everyone is having a good weekend time zone now that my voice is starting to work properly. Really should have attacked the snake first, but I think all three of the front row died of like a single hit. Good old focus fire! Yeah, okay. Okay, good. One of them. See that snake? That snake is a real one. That's why it went in one blow. No messing around, no fooling. Healing staff. Cool, perfect. With that kind of luck, I saved 1 potion. Are you proud of me, chat? I'm being economical. $20 gil. Are you proud of me? I fell for a scam. Five ghosts is a reset. I can't wait to come back later and absolutely destroy them entirely. Jindra, what is up? Hi, hello. Two of them I can fight. I absolutely do not double up on, or I do not single up on these. They die now. Ooh, level. Not a good one. Light axe. That could come in handy for ghosts. Mod this game to just like put magic equipment at the very top of the the inventory, or give me an option for it. Hindsight Henry, yep. I still love that emote. I don't know what I've been told the context a bunch of times, but I don't know. I just see goofy streamer man do goofy motion. And like every once in a while I do watch Majin Phil. I think Majin Phil's a pretty good guy. That did not feel like a proper save. We're gonna find out. Oh, you should have done this instead. Yeah. It goes to the beat of every song. Kinda does. It doesn't really go to this one, but it doesn't not either. Like, it's not perfect. Mage's Staff. That's Confusion, if I recall. No, that's Fira. I do want that. Gonna be useful for the rank and file normal enemies, but kind of whatever otherwise. Yeah, spread damage around. Hydrate! But it is also a really good emote, yeah. I like that emote. I like that emote too. Red Mage Bag is a good emote. I'm never getting rid of it. Like, Bag and Chocobo are just gonna stay. But I want some emotes of Sky, so I'm like looking around. Oh, there we go. There's gauntlets. That helps. There we go. That was a lot of gil. One, 2, 3, 5, 0, gil. So how's the weather, chat? How we doing? How's it going? What's new? Current affairs, space trivia, I don't know. My point is yeah. Playing Trails, very nice, very nice. I hope that's going well. I'm gonna start the replay of Sky first chapter when I'm like doing the fiesta, and then I'm gonna do the second playthrough, or the first playthrough of second chapter after I've beaten the fiesta. That's how that's gonna go. Okay, so we're here. Oh, this is like a really good floor. Isn't this like a weirdly no encounter floor kind of thing? Cash. Cash. Diamond armlet. Trying to get caught up. That is absolutely fair. You were gifted the most recent game and English patch, so you don't need to wait for the one that announced that got announced. I see. That's cool. Cash. 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 Diamond gloves. Diamond helm. You obtain the Rosetta Stone. Best part is I think I can just like spam teleport like 3 or so times and just leave. One more step. Any direction works for me. There we go. Thank you. Diamond shield. Alright, I'm quite sure I got everything out of this half. Giant's Glove, Light Axe, and Ribbon are all here. I could go for those. I don't really feel the need to not be here right now anyway, so this works. Oh, cool. That just took me all the way out. How much does that cost? 5. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. That's fine. We'll go to the end. I'm so used to RPGs not letting me, like, warp in towns or whatever. Okay, we're gonna save. Hopefully tonight after stream I'll be able to finish that tactics mod. Cause that's kind of where my head's at if I'm being honest right now, chat. That's what I did all day yesterday. I'm also gonna give Kraken a shot, but I don't think it's gonna go well. Where is those? Yeah. That specifically. Flying Fortress. Also Flying Fortress, right? That makes sense. Where are you from? Oh, yeah, that's not happening. Where's this from? Also probably not happening. I should dip Mirage Tower after this. Just to get my second Thundara and, mostly just that. I know there's stuff in Mirage Tower I want. So I just need to get to the... Okay, I just need to get to the northwest. Mary is... all the dips, Mary is gonna know what hit her. Exactly. All the dippy dips, all the flippy flips. I don't know what any of this means. But if I can beat Kraken early... that would go a long way, I feel. Okay, so we're starting here. And there are literally no treasures, just go straight up. Got it. I can't believe it! I keep dropping my ramen all over the sea floor! Tragic. Speaking of tragic... no, I need some, like, serious damage going out. Just go left. Diara! That did some damage. Okay. Don't do it. Okay. Nice potions. Okay, so 1 to 2 to 3 to that. Okay. Alright, so... yeah, no, I didn't really have much to talk about. You know, yesterday I just needed a day. Sometimes you just need a day, chat. Sometimes a day is required. Worm Killer. Well, that's pretty cool, I guess. Preemptive at least. Still not jazzed about it. Wish a heal staff would have gone off. $110 gil. Petty cash. I'm petty about that cash. There wasn't a lot of it. Or that, for that matter. Quite petty. I'm going to leave passive-aggressive statements on their social media feeds because I'm petty about the cash. These things hit hard. Okay, good. Things you love to see. Things you don't love to see. Ooh, level. Strength. 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 Was that HP? I think it was. No, it wasn't. Okay. Yeah. What Luca said. Okay, this time I actually want to do what the map says. Well, that one shot this snake outright. Okay. My power flickered. If I lose connection, you know why. If I lose internet, if I lose progress, whatever, you know why. But my lights just flickered for some reason. We're gonna hope that it's nothing actually serious. Cash. Battle. Nature's save reminder, yeah, for real. Of course, it doesn't matter when I'm playing on BizHawk because that's just the close and reopen BizHawk reminder. Cash. Okay, so from here, straight left whenever possible. Hey, look, I ran away. Those are more trouble than they're worth. I should not double up on these. Didn't matter. It didn't matter this time, but for Z Scorpions, I need to not double up. That's not ideal. I can go buy Ruby armlets now, so that's pretty cool. Cash. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. We're gonna try Kraken. Severely underleveled and early. Okay, good. Okay. That might take out the Pyralisks. Okay, it took out all the things that mattered. Okay. We're good. Really good money, though. Giant's gloves. Those are important. Those are important. Okay, that was a really important box to get. Left and then straight up and as much as possible. But so far we are okay. Yeah, I just have to hope that I go first gets like some extra free heal estate. There we go, extra free heal estate. Not heal estate as in the house John Cena currently lives in, but let's hope I get some real extra free heal estate. It's not gonna happen though. Three levels and counting out of this place, that's not bad. I don't think I have the HP for Kraken though. Another light axe. That's pretty good for undead. Where are we? We're there. We need to go right to that group of 4 boxes. I believe that's where my ribbon is. See? Little zappy zaps. Oh, just a Thundara is enough? Okay. Well, now I know. Praise the sun! Oh wow, okay. It is a matter of intelligence. I see. I need to check values after this. Don't do it. We're about to level up again. 20, 19, 21, 22. Okay, not that far apart. I don't trust that. There we go. Ash. Was that doubling up entirely necessary? Yeah, I didn't think so either. Well, Draconics gained HP, and nobody else. Not a great set of levels. Cash. Cash. What I was hoping wasn't gonna happen. So I get for being lazy, I suppose, and just like assuming. It's exactly 50 HP. I'm contractually obligated. Ribbon! From here... Left up and to the left again, okay. Yeah, miss. And low damage, good. Love to see it. I don't like the ghosts. Need to clear some notifications out, dang. Okay, that was worth checking. Saw an amusing anecdote that was very much worth checking. All right, what's in here in this spot? There are no treasures, but it is somewhat labyrinthine, and there are going to be encounters. So I need to go left until the next fork. I believe I go up here, just straight up, yeah. Up, ignore, and then just left and around. Okay. Can't remember the last time you played FF1, been ages, yeah. I remember it like it was just 3 months ago. Maybe I should have doubled up because now I'm gonna have to waste even more healing resources. On the bright side, if I win, I can just teleport out. Yeah, that's actual damage. I should have Draconics start being an item mage, just the damage disparity alone. From here, straight up and around and out. Okay. While I'm thinking on it, Tyos, what is up? Hi, hello. How are you doing? I hope you are having a good weekend, time zone. I again don't trust that. I feel like I'm just like... Yeah, I don't see the actual save confirmation sometimes. Pretty good, that's good. Glad to hear it. Okay, now it's just a straight shot. Okay. Everyone is good on HP. MP, people are more or less good, actually. Just gonna top Reimu off just because, really. I'm kind of committed at this point. Okay. I need you to do ink first so I can set up. Did I go to the upper levels of this dungeon? Absolutely I did. I already got the Rosetta Stone and all of the really cool stuff on the other side. Or if you're gonna attack, not my back row first. Okay. Well, anyway, luckily for Kraken, it's break time anyway. 3 minutes of ads. Feel free to get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat or drink, stay hydrated, and take your meds if you need to. But don't go too far. We will be right back. Alright, I am back. Hello, hello. Let's give it another shot. I basically need him to open with ink, but that's a 25%. Ink, very good, very good, very good, very good, very good. Slow landed, very good, okay. Very good. That slow hitting is very, 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 very good. Okay. Ink, very good, very good, very good, very good, very good. I should be good. Yes, ink. Very good, very good, very good, very good. Very good. Ink, very good, 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 very good. Ink, yes! More of ink! You hit him real good there, Blab. You hit that squid guy real good. Love a sequence break. How about you, chat? I love me a good sequence break. Marlith is gonna be so easy by comparison. Turned him into calamari. Hit him so hard his statue crumbled into dust. Time to save a healthy amount of times. By that I mean like once. Alright, that's huge. That's very good. I am gonna sleep at the end though. Oh right, maybe I'm magic level 6 now? I am, okay. I can't sleep at the item shop. They kicked me out last time I tried. I want a fluff. As much as I would love to, like, get the cube and go to Flying Fortress, like, right now, I'll be responsible and go beat up a fire snake lady instead. These are level 7, if I recall. Yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah, you were using... Oh, right, no, you were just attacking at this point. There we go. I got so adrenaline from how much good luck I was getting with Kraken. Like, that was some really severely good luck. It attacked once in, like, 8 turns. Like, what are the odds I hit a 25% chance 7 times? Now let's go to Melmond, which is like directly far north of here. I should go to Waterfall Cave and get the cube now, but I'm not gonna. First off, let's learn Lufenian real quick. You know, because that's a thing I can just say. I can just do that real quick. That's not the guys. As far as I know, there was like nothing in here for me, yeah. Okay, so let me sell a bunch of stuff then. Get rid of that because I can't equip it. Let me like double check. Okay. That's cash. That's cash. I don't need 3 worm busters. I can get rid of a few of those. I can probably get rid of all the rest of them too, for that matter, but I don't feel the need to at this time. Anyway, here, I got the hey, come here. Come here, you. I've learned Lufenian in 5 seconds. You will do the same. There, now you can speak Lufenian too. Take your word for it, guy. The Earth Crystal is shining again. I love that for me. Okay, let's go to Crescent. Yeah, I'm having like weirdness with this D-pad right now. It's gonna make it awkward to play 14 at a high level, and that's gonna be what makes me want to buy a new controller. But $60 is a bit steep for like my budget right now. You feel it? Yeah. Exit, I can get rid of teleport. Protera and Invisra are extremely important spells to have. Everyone gets Thundaga, and the neat part is I mean, we can't even learn those, so this works out. So I use your PlayStation controllers for 14. I was using a PS4 controller. The cable was so loose and flimsy that like it would disconnect, and it's not a problem of, oh, I can just reconnect it. No, if I had 14 running and my PS4 controller disconnected, it would crash 14 without fail, or it wouldn't crash 14, but it wouldn't recognize I had the controller plugged in until I exited and reopened 14. So I in fact cannot use a PS4 controller to play Final Fantasy 14. Okay, so I can't get that anyway. It's between Exit, Protera, and Invisra. Somehow your PC is fine with it. That's good, though. I need to compare and contrast the spells. Someone having Exit is not a bad idea. But also I have Teleport for like really annoying runs. Defense by 12, evasion by 40. I feel like Invisra is more important of the two. But also, there is an item for Invisra and not Protera, if I recall. Yeah, okay. That actually makes that real simple. Cool. Straightforward. Very good. Let me replace my out-of-battle heals. Let me replace some of these too, dang. Yeah, because I can and all. Am I ever gonna need this many ethers? No, quite simply. Okay, Volcano should be relatively easy by comparison. Mount Gulg usually is not a problem to begin with. Where is the volcano relative to here? Oh, straight to my left. Okay. You're meant to take the canoe here. You're meant to get the job change after all this. You can't just go and get the job change and beat Kraken before going into Mount Gulg. You need to use the canoe. You need to go the intended way. You can't just keep sequence breaking like this.
How about I do anyway?
There's rats everywhere. Anyway, we're in a volcano now. Great part about these damage tiles is there are no encounters while you're on them. And they only do 1 damage per tick. They are safer than anything else in the game. We're gonna do things a little bit complicated. That did a lot, actually, surprisingly. Don't do it. 2, 3, 4. Okay. They didn't do it. I told them not to, so therefore they didn't. Mithril Helm. I should save after those, specifically. Yeah, the enemies here don't hit as hard, especially considering I gained some levels. Ambushed. That's fine. This should be, like, significantly easier than where I just was. I think I have to go to Lufenia to get the chime to enter Mirage Tower, and Waterfall Cave to enter, or to enter the Flying Fortress. So I need to enter Waterfall Cave to get the cube. I lost my words real good there. Cash. Where do I go from here? Definitely not this way. Gonna get in some battles. I might gain a level or 2 out of this, but it is going to be a bit of a downgrade by comparison. It's free heal estate. Captions almost got... My goal is to one day do the whisper and have captions get it right. Ooh, level. No HP, though. No HP. No HP. No HP. I should be getting close to the guaranteed HP level, right? Should be, being the operative word. I'm also gonna start bugging people real soon about, the Final Fantasy Tactics run. I'm gonna start bugging people about that real soon. The community run immediately, well, not immediately, like 2 weeks after my birthday. Because the week after my birthday, there's gonna be some off time while I watch WrestleMania. I'm not sorry. Great sword. Well, it's obviously not better than that. Okay, let's be back on our way. Now we go back the roundabout fun way. Want to say these guys poison? That one goes pretty well with this, yeah. Ambushed. That's a good emote. I like watching that little guy walk around the screen, yeah. Definitely distracting me from please wait 7 turns before you're allowed to input. Okay, good. Oops, let's not backtrack. Slower or faster one? Yes, I want both. Alright, strap in. We're gonna be in for some battles. There's a fast one. That guy's going. Look at him go, look at him go, look at him go. And really slow. And that one's just kind of leisurely little jog. You can put a bunch of them in there, send them off to the races. Oh, dang it. I forgot to open a thing. Go, go, Gadget Gauntlet! Curb. It's a good curb, at least. I hope everyone is doing well. Also, I hope everyone is having a fine weekend time zone. Okay, that one was just an organic encounter. Okay, I was about to get concerned. Sigpipe, what is up? Hi, hello. How are you doing? I hope you are having a fine weekend time zone. There are so many tiles here that just have fire elementals on them. Just woke up, gave up fighting your migraine, and took a long nap. I see. I hope you feel better now, though. I hope you feel. I hope you feel okay now. Moogle H. That's a very good one. Love that emote. You are feeling better now that you can meme on your old pal Blab. Just remember, you gotta behave or else I'm not getting McDonald's. I will turn this stream around right now. Okay, some stuff. Stuff. More stuff. This is absolutely battle, yeah. So hungry, you better not. Misha, what is up? Hello. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing okay today. How are you? I've already fought Kraken. Okay, a lot of stuff out of all those boxes. Gonna try and give Arcadian a shot tonight. Very nice, very nice. If you're still around in like a few hours, I'd be glad to help out with that. I can words real good today. Man, no wonder I needed a day off yesterday. I cannot words at all. And if not, Misha, no worries, no pressure. Just, you know, if you happen to need help in a couple of hours, I will be happy to lend my services. I can England real goodly. Oh, it's just straight down and then just, like, out. Okay. Yay, we're on a new floor. And there are no treasures here, so I can just follow a relatively straight shot. I should throw, like, some potions around, though. I think my guys might appreciate a potion or two. See how it goes? Heck yeah. Enjoy it! Remember, the only advice I'm gonna give is /BGM100. That is all you need to know. Okay, now I need this. Which is also a complete straight shot over lava. Really good floor, this one. There's no encounters, no enemies, nothing really dangerous. Finished the first 4 last night, enjoying the story. Very nice, very nice. /BGM 1000 then if you're on the others. Okay, ignore those two. They're empty. Ignore that entirely, it's empty. Just left and we're good. Wait, no, I'm in the wrong spot, I think, for that. Yeah, okay, there's like way more dungeon than that. Okay. Straight down and left, okay. Gonna give the 7.2 ones a shot. Have fun. Okay, so we're here. Oh wait, no, there's stuff here. Okay. Oops, all Red Mage is back at it again at Red Mage Krispy Kreme. How's it going, Draconics? How's the story in FF1? Absolute limitless potential. Unironically, I would love to do some fan projects in this. Yeah, a lot of... Well, okay, so there is lore. Now, the world build in FF1 is, there's a lot you can do with this game's world. Like, no joke, no meme. You can absolutely... There's a lot here. Is there lore? Yes. Ooh, Fire Hydra. Fire Hydra. Got him. Okay, what herb do we have here? I would like this treasure chest. It is cash. It's all cash, all the way down. Ice brand. Yeah, you can have that ice brand. I like having a mithril sword, so yeah, you can have the flame knife. Ow. Oh, okay. I don't know if this is an organic encounter. Ambushed! Cash. Cash. Cashant. Ow, okay. Now the guys are starting to hurt a little bit. FF1's world is a very fun playground. That's where I'm going with that thought. FF1 has a lot of, like, fun stuff you can do in its world. Maybe I should just attack instead of gauntlets, like, by default, because I'm mostly fighting, like, one-on-one things here. Blaze it! Yeah, that did nothing. Level HP! 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 Let's go! No, you don't have to go, Blam. Oh, you said blaze it. Oh, yeah, okay, carry on, proceed. Responsibly. But it has to be like the weakest stuff you've ever done ever. Red Dragon. Yeah, it kind of hurt. Okay. That dragon is indeed red. Flame male. Like, I kind of am surprised there aren't more FF1 fan games than there are. Critical hit! Straight onto the lava, where it's safe. Triple checking, but yeah, there's nothing north, south, and northwest. And the stuff on the northeast, east, and southeast are all empty. Wouldn't expect the lava worm to be so green. I know, right? I do not need to throw... Wait, no, I do need to throw... No, I don't. Never mind. I misread the number. You ever just get so good at reading numbers? Getting this step set up will help a lot. Null Blaze, just in case. I really wish you hadn't gone first. I would have done Proterra or Invisra instead. Okay. That's gonna miss Blab because Ribbon... Oh wait, no it's not. Then what am I thinking? Protect Cloak, okay. Okay, Slowra missed, that's fine. Giant Glove. Invisra. Proterra. We heal, probably. Yeah. Yeah, now we're in some territory. Good, good, good. I don't need to heal right this second, so throw out a Blizzara. Yeah, I null blazed it! I null blazed it, let's go! The fact that buffs stack in this game is what makes these runs like a little bit easier than they should be. Yeah. Just on a point of comparison to 4 white mages and 4 black mages, physically, this is significantly easier. So out of the 3, I think 4 black mages might be the hardest. 4 white mages has the hardest early game. Whereas 4 Black Mages has trouble with healing and buffs. Like, I get Invisra, sure, but like, I don't get Protera, which I do on Red Mage and White Mage. Like, White Mage might be the easiest outside of the early game, and Black Mage might be the hardest of the 3. Now, I imagine Monk is actually the hardest. I don't need to go to Crescent, actually. I need to go real far left and way far north. That was almost perfect. If there was a temper-like spell that increased magic attack, then I imagine, like, mages would in general just be more fun. But it's always come off to me that, like, all 3 mage classes are more support for the fighters. And by fighters, I mean paladin, knight, basically. But, like, the lack of complexity in this game is kind of what draws me back to it so frequently. I have a lot of potions, but where I'm going, I kind of want more. You don't know, I'll buy more after I get out of the side dungeons I'm meant to do. Still only magic level 6, though. Let's go back to on-rack. Okay, but we're not actually going to on-rack, we're going to here, Waterfall Cave. The name of, like, the big MO strat of FF1 is setup. If you get, like, through enough setup, you're more or less good against, like, anything in this game. No, I know what the real threat is. That's the real threat. Those crocodiles are the real threat. Right, Waterfall Cavern. Up to the first fork. Bat. Very important. Nightmares aren't too bad. They do a little bit of damage. If I get the heal estate off, it's usually fine. Okay, so I am... Yeah, I just need to go left. Yes, give me that free heal estate. Okay, we're coming up to the wide open area. Ambushed. No one likes that. Like, you're already fast enough. You don't need to ambush me about it. Right, so, just straight left, basically, and then straight down when I can no longer left. That's not ideal. I remember these things are like super tanky in one department, but I can never remember if it's physical or magical. They're weak physically. Holy encounter rate, Batman. Holy, what the heck? I'd like to go more than a step. I'm not waiting 8 turns to be able to hit buttons. Plunge! Plunge 87! Thank you so much for the raid, citizens of the Red Mage Village and magical sparrows in my chat room. Assemble. Welcome in, everybody, from Plunge 87 stream. Thank you so much for that raid. Thank you so much for trusting your community here on this channel, amongst the sea of channels on this website. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. I hope you had a great stream. I hope Beyond Good and Evil was treating you well. More good than evil, hopefully. Friends on my end, go give Plunge 87 a follow. Teammate ×3 combo. Absolute epitome of retro streamer. Plays a lot of Abandonware, does a community shuffler. Very, very fun, good, chill time. Thank you so much for that raid. Gotta head to bed, have a great stream. Absolutely, no worries, no worries. Have a good night. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. I will hopefully see you around soon, bud. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for the raid. Have a fantastic sleep and weekend time zone. As for us, we are doing a challenge run. I haven't done one of those in a while, because I did a first play. It's all Red Mages. Rules are over there on the right. It's a pretty chill challenge. There's like not a lot to this one. I've done this one before, in fact. I've done this challenge before on the Pixel Remaster, and I wanted to see if it was any different on PSP. So far, it is much easier. But also mostly I'm just like kind of filling time. My birthday is in a couple weeks and I'm planning out a thing. No, what is up? Hi, hello. How are you doing? I hope you are having a good weekend time zone as well. Rainbow gained HP. Ooh, fancy. Raimu's the only one to gain HP. Literally tied with Blab now. How are you doing today, Nilv? I hope you are having a good weekend time zone. I'm not dealing with an ambush of that. I'm not dealing with rolling the dice like 14 times in the hopes I don't get petrified. Oh, it didn't. So that whole thing where I'm like, oh, maybe it won't. Maybe that went too fast and didn't actually save. No, that was real. It actually did not save. So when I think it's saving too fast, nah, I'm just like thinking over saving or whatever. No, it actually didn't save. Okay. I should have attacked King Mummy, but I'm tilted. Someone gained an HP, and I know it's no reloading saves for better stat rolls, but I accidentally reloaded for worse, so I'm gonna take it until someone gets an HP up. Because I'm not losing out on stats because the game decided it didn't want to save. So I'm gonna take a stat up somewhere. I will take, like, someone is getting HP out of this. Someone is going to get HP. I'm not getting robbed of an HP up because of the game not wanting to save. I refuse. Someone is going. If it gets me better stats, so be it. But someone is getting HP out of this. I don't care who. Someone got a stat up, that means at least one person has to here. I'm breaking the rule, but I got legitimately robbed. Someone gained an HP this level, therefore someone has to after the game decided it didn't want to save. I'm sorry, video game, you don't get to cheat me out of my level up. You just do not. Not how any of this works. There we go. Someone gained an HP. 2 people gained an HP. Okay. Now we're gonna make sure, video game, that you save this. Okay, sometimes it's just not saving. I didn't even know that was possible. I thought I was just being silly. Don't do it. Okay. You obtained the warp cube. Wizard staff, I believe, is just confusion. Ribbon, ribbon number 2, very good. Hey, Mr. Broken Down Robot, can you move? Thanks. Hey, Mr. Broken Down Robot, can you move? Thanks. Hey, Mr. Broken Down Robot, can you move? Thanks. Hey, Mr. Broken Down, thanks. Defender. Oh, you can equip that? Okay. Sure. Okay, let's get out of here. I'm not fighting my way through all that. Let's sleep in a tent right on the river. I want a fluff. Is this real or is this Final Fantasy? How's it going, Effector? How are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you are having a good weekend, time zone. I hope you enjoyed 7.2. I saw you were doing that a couple days ago. I hope you enjoyed. Having a very social time zone. Very nice, hopefully. Hopefully that's nice. You're tired? You know what, that's fair. You can attack. Yeah, just stick to the usual. Sage, what is up? Hi, hello. Wow, this guy didn't go down in a single round. Probably would have if I physically attacked, but, you know. Just got done relearning teaching Suzaku. Hey, completely unrelated follow-up question. I don't think I need to relearn that fight, but also I never, like... I don't know, I missed all of Byakko Unreal just because, like, I wasn't playing the game during that time. But maybe I should. It's really good rewards if I do it every week, but I also just, like, never do it every week. These guys dropped their ramen right by the river. It's a disaster. Missed all the Unreals except for, like, Shiva. I did Ultima Weapon. I tried Sephiroth, and I tried Zervan. I think I did Sophia once. Yeah, no, I definitely did Sophia at least once. I think I did Shiva. There was a couple I did. No trolls allowed. But Rainbow, they dropped their ramen. It's a disaster. What are we gonna do? Don't think you did any Unreals yet. They're not too bad. No, I did Thornton a bunch, I think. That one turned out to be not too bad, but I think it was also toned down a fair bit. I want a fluff. All right, it is time for another ad break, probably the last one of the night, because I'm pretty confident in what I can do in one day tomorrow between going through Mirage Tower and Flying Fortress and everything. So, yeah, probably a shorter one today, but we'll find out. I'll be back in about 3 minutes or so. Feel free to get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat or drink, stay hydrated, take your meds if you need to. Don't go too far, though. We will be right back. I am back. Hello, hello. Thanks so much for waiting through the ad break. I appreciate it, as always. Let's get back to it. Alright, I need to go to Lufenia to get the chime, I think. I think, being the operative word, it's that way. And we got a ways to go. Yeah, these guys hit hard. This is why I have these things. I want a fluff. Hill Gigas aren't too bad. I really should go buy ruby armlets for like the everybody else. And I'm trying to plan out how I want to handle Soul of Chaos, and that's something I should do homework-wise. Which means I'm not gonna, and I'm gonna show up tomorrow completely unprepared. Yeah. Magic level 6 still. Really? I have the most strength? That's weird. Okay. But in the meantime, I hope everyone is doing well. I hope everyone is having a good weekend time zone. Realistically, I probably should do Flying Fortress tonight. So that I can just do Soul of Chaos and then, well, Chaos Shrine. Like a little bit more cleanly. Town should be like right about here-ish. Ice Storm. Should be fine. Yeah, heck to ya, Ice Storm. I kind of do need some levels, though. Like, that has not changed. It was a Minotaur zombie! Minotaur wasn't enough badass, now we have Minotaur zombie, exactly. Oh, which guy am I looking for? Someone here will give a chime. You obtain the chime! I believe that is all I need to go up through Flying Fortress at this point and the rest of the game. We'll get the adamantite and forge the Excalibur that we don't need. Okay, I'm just gonna... You know what? You're going out into the wild now. You're going out into the wild. You could have moved out of my way. Oh, now you move that way. Okay. It's off to the right somewhere. I don't remember where the last two magic shops are in the game. The ones I can't use. They're over here. Yep, cannot use. Nope, still cannot use. As far as I know, there is nothing else here either. No, can you help us murder the ambiguous force or possibly person called Chaos? Gotta kill Chaos. Alright, I've decided you're going down here now. Okay, I don't think, yeah. I think it's just all villagers. You know what? I'm gonna use magic to get out of here because let's be honest, you're just not letting me leave. Sounds like a fun song to flute, yeah. I imagine it would be. Ambushed. How about no, I'm not? How about no, I'm not actually? I've decided this. You know what? That's that polite suggestion of I'm ambushed and take a bunch of damage for free is pretty neat. I've decided to go in a different direction at this time. I appreciate the insistence of that polite suggestion. It is no longer polite, just so you know. Enemies of this video game, I understand. You think you're doing something that, you know, you really believe in, and I understand and respect that. Unfortunately, it is not the play you think it is. I'm pretty sure it is not actually the groundbreaking entrepreneurship suggestion that you think it is. I in fact think that this idea should be retooled in some way. Yeah, am not bush is probably more like it, in fact. If it were me, I would go in the direction of preemptive attack. Jeff from accounting floated that one a week ago, and we want to give that a shot. Ambush does not work within our parameters for our projections this quarter at this time. Oh, that... I don't understand the scream. I got thrown off. Praise the sun. This does nothing to them. Oh, because extra account. Oh, I see. How about Jeff from marketing? Would that be less nightmare inducing? Hydrate. Thank you, Hydrate. Again, ambush is a really is definitely one of the suggestions of all time. It is very much one of the suggestions of all time. Out of all the suggestions we've ever gotten at this company, that certainly is one of them. However, again, we're very much pursuing different opportunities at this time, different options, differences in our stock portfolios. We very much are looking to branch out into other avenues of market research. We are very much looking for something a little bit different at this time, as in the literal exact opposite of this polite suggestion. In fact, it is no longer polite. In fact, like, I think we're about to have to take this up with human resources, because the insistence of this suggestion, when it has been downvoted and rejected by management and upper management multiples of times, I think it's time that we bring this to the attention. I think it is time we pursue other avenues. Okay, I'm on Fira, not Diara. Good idea of the buildings around. Oh, okay, I see. I didn't know Little Karibo did Naruto Abridged. That's news to me. How are you doing, Vagabond? I hope you're having a good weekend time zone. I was on a tangent that required me to like stay in the bit for a while. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Don't do it. Okay, you're not gonna do it. No, you might do it. I misread the attack. Am I gonna stop attacking Nihil? Absolutely not. I'm just gonna boo these men and reset, and then absolutely report this to human resource. That's what I thought. Ooh, level up. Ooh, I gained HP again. Okay. Love that for me. I now have the most? Okay. Oh, you know, nope. I caught it that time. Okay. It's going all right. How are you doing today? I hope you're also having a good weekend time zone. Straight left. As a certified suggestion influencer, I suggest you monetize my assets downside the supply chain to synergize corporate philosophy. It's a very short-term goal, for sure. The investors definitely want to move into a more long-term investment strategy to secure financial assets going forward into the next couple of fiscal years. Our portfolios and corporate values need to align with socio-geopolitical trends and economic downturn potential. And I think it is absolutely vital that we consider all of our options at this time. You've been doing okay. I have a con coming up, locking in on making a cosplay. Heck yeah, very nice. Announcement from favorite game series to put anyone in a good mood. Absolutely. I just can't partake in any of that hype until like several years play in sequence and I get that far. But I am glad that you're enjoying it though. Like, I'm glad you're in the hype. It's very exciting stuff. Okay, we can buy... Let's not buy 6 of them, let's buy 2. Yeah, that is a bit of an upgrade. That's not that great of a sword now, is it? Hope the business big terminology stuff I was mentioning goes well. Yeah, no, I was doing a bit. I kept getting ambushed on the way back from Lufenia. So I just treated it like a corporate get-together, really. I was absolutely just doing a bit. I don't want to sell it because I'm never going to use it, but I don't want to sell it either. I'm a bot though. Beep boop. Yeah, I'm never gonna use the confused staff. I'm only gonna, like, I'm not gonna move everything up here forever. Just the important ones. Yeah, I was just contribution to a bit. I kept getting ambushed. Let me guess, it's still just cat claws, yeah. Alright, I guess we're just like gonna go into Flying Fortress. I don't really see a reason not to at this time. Well, these guys hit, like, the Allosaurus, I mean, hit, like, really hard and also not be worth it. Something like that. Mirage Gaming. Why is this one rated higher? That's definitely not what I want. Rated higher doesn't mean anything in the grand scheme of things. I am gonna take a left way around in... No, I want to go up and around in the right for... I don't understand business terminology anymore. That's right, I've revoked the bit. Blaze! Kind of scary. Oh, okay, yeah, no, Gauntlet's fine. You done? You done blazing it? The only person allowed to blaze it around here is Blabadell. Yeah, that is much better. Let's do that. I like that move. That's a pretty good move. Ooh, good EXP though. You blaze it, people you don't like. You know, that's fair too. I should have it. Hey, look! I was out of that one battle. Isn't that a trip? Can't believe I didn't get into another battle in 3 steps. Wacky. Vampire. Okay, that's fine. Actually, yeah, these will just do more. Four Alucards versus 3 vampires. Who will win? Vote now on your cellular device. Cash. Healing Helm. Okay, that's pretty good. There we go. Cash. Cash. Vorpal Sword. Weaker, actually. It is just a sharp crescent blade. Doesn't really have anything special about it. Unfortunate, really. Because it's such a cool name for a sword. Alright, so this is like the 5th time we've had to have a meeting about the suggestion for ambush. I think it is in fact time we go to HR about this. I think it is time we in fact get security involved. I don't see a way forward at this time. I appreciate the contributions in the field up until this point, but unfortunately I think we are going to have to go in different directions, business speaking wise. What about the monthly pizza party? Sales were up this quarter. You're fine, Missing. No, you're absolutely fine. In fact, there'll probably be more pizza for everybody else in the company. It's just that the person suggesting these ambushes for the continuation of the company, I think this person needs to be let go. If I'm being honest, they haven't contributed anything to the company for years, really. Everyone else can have a pizza party in honor of their firing, in fact. So, 2 pizza parties, and you know what? Everyone gets a raise. Give it up for everybody else in this company, though. Everyone else, you all in chat, you're great. You're all great. Pizza party for everybody. There's your pizza party. I wish there were like whole pizza emojis. But pizza slices are fine. Now the company can get back on track. There's probably still going to be like lingering inbox voices and invoices and emails regarding the ambush initiative. You can mark those as spam and go about your day. So many boxes. See, for example, that one, that is just a spam email sent by a disgruntled former employee outside of the scope of the company. I'm gonna be looking forward to getting that fourth ribbon. Or that third ribbon up here, but then like the fourth one later. I do have to beat Ultros for it, and he hits really hard, but maybe I'll get lucky. Ultros was really hard the last time too, if I remember correctly. Rubicante was also really, really hard, but Age of Ultros, oh my god. Tony Stark and Ultros in a conversation would absolutely be delightful. I'm forwarding this to everyone in staff that the rampancy of junk email from former disgruntled employees about the ambush initiative should be in fact disregarded. They should not be paid any heed. Don't let them interrupt the flow of your daily work. The person sending that initiative is rather sus. They are a sussy baka, and they should not be heeded in any meaningful way. R&D wanting to raise their budget said they made progress on Hastica but need more resources to deliver on quarterly estimates. We can approve that. We can look into budgetary restrictions. Since labor costs have gone down, what with the firing of the of that former employee out of a cannon into the sun, I think we can allocate some more funds towards the relevant departments. We can probably have another pizza party, but that's also cutting into the budget a little bit. I have not looked up a single term for this bit. just to let everyone know. I have not looked up anything for this. It's just been like off the top of my head. Is there room in the budget for the fourth ribbon? Yeah, if I can beat Rubicante, I'll absolutely get on that. That's hard. I remember struggling with that the first couple times. Although, since I have both Proterra and Invisra, it should in theory be okay. You send in an email letting them know that ambush is in fact not skippity. In fact, scientists have declared it unskippity. That's good. Real good stuff. That's that kind of upwards mobility we need to see more in ambitious young junior executives. Hydrate! Oh god, I need it. Okay, now that I'm like all the way the heck around here, I think I can just like slip in over around here. I don't remember that at all, actually, unfortunately. Thank you, Hydrate, by the way. Thank you for Hydrate. Is 2 Thandaras enough? Yeah. A bunch of money, and also Thor's hammer. Yeah, Thor's hammer, you know, it's just lying around. Time to smack Ultros with it, exactly. All the weird corporate speak has actually started to make my head hurt. Like, maybe I should just go and become a junior executive. Apparently, I'm really good at BSing my way through situations like that. You know what else I'm good at? Responding to spam emails. In fact, it's time to send a cease and desist letter. Our legal department will be in touch. Sunblade. Easily replaceable CGI Ultras. Ooh, the Sunblade's equipable? Okay. Very good. Do I go up or down here through that box? Okay. It's all the way back up. Okay. Can I equip Dragon Mail? Probably not, but I didn't think so either. The strongest weapon in FF1 is called Barbarian Sword. Yeah. The Barbarian Sword's really good. It hits really, really hard. That's all it needs to do. I just saved. I don't want to deal like a bunch of blaze right now. Everyone's still equipped? Yeah. Okay, then. It is, as the Elden Ring childs would call it, Unga Bunga. And sometimes it's all you need. Yeah, that's like, let me get a heal in first. Where tiger? There tiger. There's 4 of them, in fact. Ooh, level up. Okay. Really bad one, except Draconics did in fact gain HP, so that's pretty good. Rest of it's whatever, though. Now, is there anything here? Nope, that's all the boxes. Or healing staff is good. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Those enemies are very fast and very squishy. They're designed to desync your EXP. That is like their entire purpose in life. Blue Dragon. Thunderbolt. Okay. Warp Cube! Always wondered why Toons and not Toons. Yeah. Because Disney had a cartoon called Silly Symphony. Oh. Well, today I learned that Disney had a cartoon called Silly Symphonies. All I knew was Looney Tunes and Merry Melodies, and that was it. I didn't know about Silly Symphonies. Okay, Flying Fortress. We have a lot to cover. Did I know about... No, I didn't. I did not know about at all, actually. This is the first I'm hearing about. I very much did know about that, though. I wonder if fire might be the way to go, but thunder seems to be working. Did you know that despite popular belief, you cannot smack a tornado with a sword and kill it? I don't believe you. I in fact choose to believe that I can in fact smack a tornado and kill it. You know, that sentient living organism that is, in fact, tornado. Reminds me you saw a random dust devil in a parking lot for the first time. That was spooky and cool. Those are pretty freaky the first time, yeah. They're pretty neat, though. I've never actually seen a real tornado in person. I've seen a funnel cloud exactly once. Because my area just doesn't deal with that sort of thing. For which I am very, very grateful. Tornadoes are terrifying to me. They've always been. Okay. 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 Less okay. Okay. So much of FF1's treasures is just potions and gil. Oh, I do just want to go around. Okay. Forgot about this song, you dig it? Yeah. It's really, really good, yeah. That's probably one of my favorite themes in FF1. It's in my top 3. It feels a little like Rystar music, yeah. I'm saving after those enemies because I think they have an instant kill that might get through Ribbon and Protect Ring. I realistically just want to unlock Whisperwind Cove tonight. Sax, what is up? Hi, hello. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good weekend time zone. This has been a weird stream for me. My voice has like gradually improved as I've gone on, which is like not how my voice usually works. Doing all right? I'm doing all right today. I'm doing all right. I needed a personal day yesterday, but I feel all right now, so I can't complain. I can, loudly, but I won't. Razor. Oh, it is much weaker. Okay. Okay, that is just an AoE poison inflict. Oh, hey, that actually worked on one. I could tell because there was an actual animation that went along with it. But otherwise, yeah, I'm just doing all right today. Alright, this is a security warning to the employee who has been continuously suggesting the ambush initiative. Here, I'm doing one. Give it up for that person. Keep wanting me to get ambushed all the time forever. Stand out, former employee. So as you can see from the chart, former employee, I'm actually responding to one of these emails by now. You can see that the initiative clearly does not give benefit to the company in any way. And in fact expends more resources needlessly for literally no extra profit. I'm afraid this initiative has now been demonstrably proven to be ineffective. I hope you understand. There will be no further communication except from our legal department with further cease and desist notices. God, yeah, the corporate speak really is making my head hurt. I guess it really is just like fundamentally toxic to be in that mentality. I don't know how people do it. I'm doing it as a haha funny bit while I'm playing Final Fantasy. People do this unironically to like make money and stuff. How do they function? Do they live off of ibuprofen and aspirin? Like, I don't understand it. Like, I don't understand how people can, like, say the things that I've been saying as a bit, but, like, completely unironically with a straight face. And be like, yeah, I am functioning... Oh, cool, level up. Like, yeah, no, I'm using all this corporate jargon and I'm a functioning, like, normal human being. Ooh, another protect ring. I can sell that. It's easy. Give up your soul to Mephisto. It makes you not have to think or feel anymore. Pretty sweet deal. Yeah, but then you're still, like, speaking corporate jargon all day. Like, you could take my brain and consciousness and put them in a robot body, and I probably would still feel unimaginable indigestion from speaking that way. Another healing helm, very good. Phantom indigestion, exactly. Okay, so we went with the preemptive attack initiative more than the ambush initiative. Because one benefits the company, the other is just an outright detriment to the company. Like, I don't think the situation is being adequately... In fact, I think it is time because we've already relieved this person of their position with the company. I think it is time we reevaluate legal options and begin pursuing something stronger than cease and desist. Preferably something that's, like, involved shooting more out of a cannon. I would like to get to the stairs before the ad break at this point. That's what I would like to happen. And it is more of an if at this point than like a guarantee. Just kind of desist. You're supposed to turn over your life insurance, sign that you're immortal and not lying. How are they going to prove it? How are they gonna prove it though? Because they can't just like test your immortality, because if you're not immortal and they kill you, well then that's a crime. They'll go to jail forever. I made it to the stairs before the ad break. Hallelujah. Time travel? They're not the life insurance people testing for immortality department of life insurance company, which is their full legal title, and they don't accept shorthand. They don't have the budget to get a time machine fixed. They tried that once. It didn't end well. Anyway, for real, it's our last ad break of the night. Speaking of capitalism, 3 minutes of ads are gonna play. So feel free to get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat or drink, stay hydrated, take your meds if you need to. Sleep well if you are heading that way, but otherwise don't go too far. We will be right back. All right, I am back. Thank you so much for sticking through the ad break. I appreciate it as always. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's get back to video games. Preferably with less weird corporate jargon, because I don't know. I don't know why I say and do things in the order with which I do them. You have no idea. I feel that. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know where that bit came from. Just like, I don't know, weird way of processing tilt. No, I'm gonna have to deal with that again? Okay. It's fine. You know, tents and cottages are almost functionally useless in this game, really. Like, they're almost functionally useless in the sense that, like, you can't use them mid-dungeon, and there's, like, not a whole lot of going outside once you get enough vehicle movement. Like, they're useful early game, I suppose. But that was 2 steps just to take a bunch of forced damage. May I walk more than like 5 steps? Okay. At least these are just poison darts and not blaze. I'm actually kind of okay with these guys. Like, yeah, going into menu for antidotes afterwards is annoying, but, you know. I don't know what these things are weak to. Definitely not being hit. Might be Blizzard. It's fire. Okay, good to know. There's my 3rd ribbon. Okay, there's 3 ribbons. I need to get the 4th from Rubicante way later, though. I need to run all the way across the room. Free heal estate. Okay. Very good. Okay. Strength. Strength good. Strength good. Strength and agility good. No HP, but like, you know, much more well-rounded this playthrough. Like, if I were to like get level 40, like I'm already outpacing the HP. I think I'll be okay going after the super boss. If I was able to do them on 4 black mages with less, I should be fine here. So tomorrow will be a lot of like Rubicante, Ultros, and then Endgame probably. But realistically, I should be fine for like the rest of the game. But in the meantime, how is everyone else doing? How is everyone else's weekend time zone? Ihua. Those are two very unique categories. Did the DLC just drop for Burn? Did we get the hot and spicy Burn DLC? There was Iwa at the beginning of stream. I think Burn just got some DLC that just dropped. I didn't see the Burn Castle Direct. So, there's a lot I'm actually a little unsure of. There was a lot of rumors floating around though. Oh, nice. Nice, good crit. Very good. You obtain adamantite. Okay. Well, we're not completely out of the woods yet, but, you know, it's pretty good. Okay. Just like that. Don't do it. Don't do it! Okay. Okay. I always get nervous fighting Medusa enemies. Actually pretty happy this weekend. Heard good news about Metroid Prime 4. Heck yeah. And about to have laser gun. Heck yeah. Very nice. Just a bit excited about stuff. Thank you for the bit. I appreciate it. White robe, black robe. Those move up the list. Actually, yeah, if I don't care about any of those, then I can just like move them like not one at a time. There we go. That feels a bit better. Do I need to heal? Not particularly. Okay. Spent your last bit on that joke. It was a good bit. I'm really glad I did the laugh track now. Thank you for the bit. I appreciate it. Beautiful. Love how that went. Okay, now where are we? We are here. Why would I ever get those boxes in that order? That would just be like the worst mistake. Why would I want to do like 2 loops of this place? That's not what I want to do. I also don't want to get ambushed. I swear I saved on the next floor. And I know I wasn't like mashing out of these menus. Several updates in, they'll never fix scrolling. I suppose. How's it going, Mopey Bloke? Oh, of course you have Blaze. It's nowhere near as strong, though. The mages are red, so they resist fire. Yup. It's true. See, that is a fire resisted. Several updates will play in sequence. Okay, 3 damage. You did it. Cash. Item. Protect cloak. Yeah, it's just overall way better defense. You're gonna be frontline. You also have the most HP, so realistically, yeah, you was the least HP. But also, you're still up front, so that makes more sense. Get rid of that guy. Get rid of him. Show him the door. It's over there. It's a mahogany door. It's actually really fancy. We paid a lot of good money for that. Don't do it. You don't even get the cool, boo. Paralysis? I dealt with that one whole stream ago. There we go. That is how we deal with Chimera. Until you obtain to 6,000 gil, heck yeah. Ooh, a protect ring. I already had one of those. Potion, I had one of those. Would like another protect cloak. I don't believe the game saves anymore until I see it happen. Bip. That one's a little bit more of a bip. I should have done thing. Oh well. That's better. Hey, it's me, Goku! There we go, that's very good. No more fire. I didn't want to do that. That's fine, though. I didn't want to do that either. Ineffective. 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 There we go. Cool, cool. Cool, cool. I didn't need to heal, but I don't want to change the muscle memory at this point. And then we're right near the stairs. Gash. Item. Gash. Sasuke's blade. I don't think Blab can equip that, can you? Nope. Cool, and we're right next to the stairs. Where do these stairs go? This is like the... Is this the hallway of infinite hallways? Yes, it is. Okay. Up 2 and left 2. I'm gonna be a rebel and go left 2 first. I always go up 2 first, but no, we're doing left first this time. There's 1. Take care, Vagabond. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it, as always. Have yourself a fantastic rest and rest of the weekend time zone. Level, HP, intelligence, HP, intelligence, HP, intelligence, HP, strength, intelligence, stamina. Wow, okay. Very good. Very good level. I am very confident in my ability to hopefully beat Rubicante and Ultros tomorrow. That's 2. Now we go up. I just saved. I can choose not to get ambushed if I've just saved. You got hit before the reset. No, you didn't. It didn't happen. It didn't exist. It never existed. Maybe Kana ate that part of the timeline or something. That's possible. Thor's hammer is so goated, yeah. It's 1. That's gonna be 2. I think I'm one to the right because of the save weirdness. Yeah, okay, I was just one over. One tile away from the stairs, one tile away from the stairs, give it up. That encounter, one tile away from the stairs. I've decided no, I'm not ambushed on the boss floor. Don't know if you got the memo, but we're very much not doing that. The game is like super evil today. Like, I've reset this a number of times. I'm still getting like ridiculously high encounter rate and ridiculously high ambush rate. Okay. All right, Tiamat, what is your deal? Resists all elements, that's not ideal. And can just do basically any of the elemental stuff, okay. I want to put up in the order of Frost, Blaze, and then Shock. Oh my god. Someone's gonna make art of that someday. This is why I did not do Null Shock first. Okay. Physical's covered. Giant buffing scene from Overlord. Go! No, wait, no, yeah, that's right. Okay. This is the one I was scared of. Yep. Yep, cool. Attack is good. Attack is good here. L plus Null Blaze plus Null Shock plus Protect plus Shell plus Invisra plus Haste plus Temper plus Saber plus Ratio. Ice Storm, this is fine because it's like mega resisted, yeah. I can't believe we just canceled Tiamat. Need sleep, take care, Brian. 1 hydrate for the road. Plus she fell off. Oh yeah. Yeah. Now open me Whisperwind Cove so I may save scum into the mage village. Now I'm gonna save before trying to leave this place because I can still get into an encounter. And one of the encounters on this floor is Warmech. Like, it's never happened to me in a challenge run, but like, I was kind of secretly trying to will it into existence for content. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and use 1 cottage because I'm literally never gonna use these items otherwise. I want to fluff. No Warmech fight? No. I don't, like, maybe at some point I'll do one of those in a challenge run. This would be the challenge run to do it, I feel, but